Hello. Where's my cursor? There it is. Guess you were all here just to suffer. Combined Arms 2 Steamed Hams Edition, yes. See if I can find the correct save. Oh, it's right there. Trying to read here. Right. Can I be any slower at reading? Obviously, I'm committed to playing this with malefactors. I just remembered I actually meant to turn down... meant to find a few of the sounds in the mod and make them less loud, because that's one of them. And that wasn't even that loud. Malefactors, yes, that is, I did mention that last stream. For those who want to mispronounce it. So when are we getting a female malefactors, huh? Ha ha ha. Moving on. Sounds like I got one of them. Oh, right. Left. I was just thinking about the alternate fire on this weapon, and one of those guys just used it. That's actually the first time I've noticed one of them use it during this playthrough. I saw it a few times before. Thought they might have stopped being able to do that. Yes, 6 hours into this playthrough, I didn't notice. Could you not do that? That's also a sound I should maybe find and make quieter. I should also save. I haven't done that this map. Totally whiffed that shot. Funny thing about what you said there, Cedrex, is it is about time most people have lunch around here in this here time zone. Deal with those guys later. Apparently I'm out of shells. Been running out of shells a lot. Well, this doesn't seem to be doing me much good. Oh yeah, the machine gun, I somehow forgot about it. I don't know why. It's not like it's bad or anything, it's really good. Obviously. I think the Omnissiah hates you today. I assume you're referring to your internet connection. Had half a heart attack there. I thought I had Shadowplay running and people were experiencing issues because of that. I don't. So if anyone is, then I don't know. Got no alerts either, so that's good. Been pretty lucky with my current PC. Considering it's arguably pushing a decade. I'm not sure how old it is. It's at least 8. I don't know why I didn't think to pick that up earlier. I should definitely turn down the cutting enemies in half sound, being as I actually use that attack quite a lot. But, kind of in the middle of something here. I think only once or twice have I actually stopped what I was doing during a stream to fix something. I think I was during one of the psychic streams. Which seems extra unfortunate because, you know, someone knows. I gotta check something. Okay. That might have been a mistake. That was a mistake, yes. Oh, wait. Oh my god. I gotta get some mods up in here. I don't know why it is, but I can't ban people the easy way. I have to type in the whole command. Banned for reason bot. As usual. Ah yes, the double quick save, because something to do with this model keyboard, and also I don't have any protection from damage floors. Hurt floors, rather. Never mind, it doesn't matter. I don't know what the chances are of a pain elemental doing the Barney Belch and spawning a barrel. So I was surprised it happened thrice in a row there. Or as near as makes no difference in a row. Just slightly aggressively adjusting the wheels on my chair. There's another thing. Actually, I don't know if it's in this current version of Combined Arms or not. That has a kind of low chance to cause a Barney Belch. I think that might have been the Placonomicon. Maybe? I don't know. What am I actually doing? It started already. Absolutely should give this mod a go someday. I mean, you know, if you want. Other couple I particularly recommend are Final Doomer and Psychic. Probably also Final Doomer Customizer, which is something I'm still looking to get into at some point. I didn't even think to come down here. Well, I ain't doing so good. Oh boy. Placonomicon, I assume that's the name. I kind of forgot. Is an amazing idea and stuff and weapon and everything. It just happens to be the BFG slot weapon I like the least. That's not to say I dislike it, I just like all the other ones more. Speaking of which, I haven't picked up, haven't found a BFG slot weapon yet, and I'm 13 maps in. I wouldn't seriously make one of these as switches. I'm not gonna, unless I get really desperate. Well, the only thing I can really think of is, probably checking that area with the, destroyed road. Maybe I didn't go this way. That's true. And honestly, a pretty good thing in many cases. I swear if there was a line def there, I would have been talking about it. Oh boy. I don't know. My luck is terrible. With, you know, getting stuck. I guess what I can do is check all of these. It's literally one of them opened. That's real great and all. Has everyone left yet? I wouldn't blame you. This is me being desperate, by the way. If you want to look up a walkthrough, where's my cursor? Come on. But yeah, if you want to, you know, that's fine. I feel like that shouldn't be required, but I'm just that bad at progressing through custom Doom maps sometimes. It's gets past the point of being funny and just, I don't know, maybe it doesn't. I can't really be the judge of that now, can I? Hello, Salvo. Trying to figure out what one of those is. Oh. It's a bomb, I think. I knew there was a door I forgot about. I just, you know, forgot about it and couldn't remember where it was, and I was starting to convince myself that it didn't actually happen. Have some water. So a walkthrough doesn't need to be found yet, but it's... Boy oh boy. I just wonder how I can be this terrible sometimes. Meanwhile, someone watching a stream in the future is, was probably thinking, gee, did you forget about that one area that you went to and then died in? Maybe you should go there. I'm this incompetent, you'd think I'd have more viewers. That was a waste. I didn't feel like living anymore after wasting that. I'm not sure if it's really a time zone thing. I think it's the whole, streaming something that isn't wacky, happy, fun, trendy, whatever time. Messed up the order of words there, but it doesn't matter. Right, I'm going which way? Not this way. I don't remember what the bars in the thing I pressed look like. Which is, pretty unfortunate, but I think I'm going this way, maybe. That ain't the answer. That's probably a factor. If I somehow manage to stream at, like, 7 in the morning, my time, then, I'd maybe do better. Oh, I think I know where I'm going. It's, yeah. Not even gonna bother picking up the boots, because that's not the way I'm supposed to go yet anyway. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, I remember now. Trust me, I do. Sounds like a job for this. Yeah, who cares? I know where there's some armor. Apparently they care. Alright. not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Alright, apparently that doesn't want to work. Let's try to Alt-Tab. I'm going back over there. A little tricky to notice, but then I'm oblivious. Let's start spawning things. Good. Man. That's pretty unfortunate. I don't know what else to say about that. That might have been a poorly timed save. I think I know what that did. Oh boy. Sorry if I sound bored, I always sound bored. Oh god, which way am I going? Okay, this isn't it. Right. Yeah, and then I went here, and then I did that, and, I had no reason to go back there, but apparently there was this. Oh, nice. This looks familiar. Oh my god. Hey, how about that, finally? Really? I remember correctly, this, like, doesn't have splash damage or something. I don't know, let's find out. Hence the name. Is this room just taken directly from Doom 2? Maybe. It's at least extremely similar. It might be ever so slightly different, but it's basically the same. I could have phrased that better, but yeah. But I'm glad I finally have this thing. Or, you know, any BFG slot weapon. Yeah, I know that well came out more like a whirl, but it's fine. Probably reserve this for something like Cyber Demons, I don't know. I don't remember how it works. Let me find out. Right. This felt like being more personal there, I don't know why. I'm sure there are some medkits somewhere that I forgot about that I probably should have marked on the map, but yeah. Oh look, there's a couple. Keep forgetting that heal 10. Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you here. Hey, you know, I have something I gotta say to you. Which is, kill me, please. I'm begging you. Oh, good ammo. For the, let's just call it the BFG for the moment, because I'm lazy. Do I have full ammo for that? I can't tell. I mean, there's a meter right there. Okay, 200, I guess. Good. I am genuinely pleased I finally got a BFG slot weapon. I haven't exactly decided on a proper favorite, but one of my favorites is the box of skeletons, or whatever it's actually called. I don't remember what it's actually called. This was a bad idea. God damn it. Hey, does anyone want to be possibly deafened? Because... I decided to take the hit and not waste the shells. Guess I should be using this maybe a little bit. Seems like a maybe good one of the better weapons to just kind of use on whatever. So I'm gonna find out. Maybe. Yeah. It's nice making things go pop. Especially when you're playing with Nashgore. Well, I'm glad I didn't mess with that. I thought I did for a second. Wouldn't have killed myself again over it, but still. Oh god, why are you gonna be like that? In fact, hey. Oh my god, are those actually seeking? Holy crap, they are. Wow. Okay, this weapon's actually really good now. I might be keeping this. I wouldn't mind a drink myself, to be honest. But then that's kind of my constant state of being. I don't think I've had one in, don't remember how many months. I'm pretty good at not drinking. Believe it or not. You might have missed me discovering that the Icarus launcher is actually really good now. As opposed to how it was before, version 2.0. I think back in the olden days, which aren't that old, it was pretty underwhelming. But now the primary fire actually seeks, and seems to do it pretty well. Probably wouldn't be great in close quarters such as these. I'm not sure if I actually want to run back yet. If I could stop falling, that'd be nice. Here's what changed. I wonder if I can face away. No, facing away doesn't work. Glad I'm dumb enough to just run back here. I hope there's not vanilla music in the next map. No offense intended, but I've heard the regular Doom 2 soundtrack so many times and I'm kind of tired of it, and I kind of really should have replaced all the vanilla tracks with non-vanilla tracks for this WOD, but hey. We all make mistakes. Holy crap, my viewers are in the double digits. At least according to the software. 8 is still technically high for by my standards. Save before I die. Okay. I didn't actually notice it come up. I had to stop and look at the top of the screen and then die. Well, there's an angry, injured skeleton somewhere. I think I actually noticed the, or at least I forgot the pickup sound for the not BFG ammo. And I thought there might have been a special sound for when you have max BFG ammo, which sounds like something that would be pretty nice. I don't know. Not needed. So bad with an active eye. Spread fire in general, really. There we go. For a second, I was worried this was going to be a broken version that has that last note just keep going until the instrument occurs again in the track. I know at least one person here knows exactly what I'm talking about. I wasn't referring to you, but, it might be semicolon knowledge. Oh my god, I'm an hour in and I'm already only on the second map of the stream. It's with this wad. Rather, what is with me and this wad? I haven't even started looking for the secret maps yet because it's not map 15. Oh boy. Hope you're all looking forward to that mess. Oops. I always go out of my way to find the secret maps. It's just a thing I do. Oh yeah, I never went here, did I? Oh, I did. God. Yep. Pretty sure that was a sound cue for that guy loading 5 shells into his shotgun. Please let me go back down. I don't know why I did that again, but I'm sure it's fine. I think I really wanted to pick up that armor. I think I was still running on Mega Armor, but it's fine. Oh my god, what is this map? That was a good shot. It has some pretty large maps, and this is not one of them. Yep, that's loud. That wasn't even that many. Oh, that was dumb. Come on. You have to be in midair. It's hard to be in midair when you can't jump. And you're working with a small step. Fine, whatever. Now let's see if I can remember how to get back. Oh my god. There we go. Don't mind me. Oh, wrong way. I should have picked that up first, but I don't care. It's 8 health points. I'm so slow with reading what's being said that I don't know what you're referring to when you said what's wrong, but, whatever. Do I care that I'm missing 14? I know. Deal with that when I inevitably replay this with Psychic and buy a computer map. By all means, clip that. I don't know what this track is from, but I like it. I've heard it in other WODs. God bless it. I have an idea. Reminds me of one of the tracks in Rocket that I never remember the name of. The Icarus launcher has made this area way easier than was necessary. I didn't feel like carefully picking off every hit scanner. I'll save that for something that's more of a threat, such as a Cyber Demon. You know, I think I'm gonna actually steal this MIDI and put it in one of my MIDI folders. You spelled sugar wrong. I'm sorry. I'm terrible with that. At least I assume that says sugar. I only see S-U-G-E. Well, at least with Google Chrome, nice timing. If you spell a word incorrectly, sometimes also if you spell a word correctly, that Google Chrome doesn't know about. You'll get a red underline. I'm not gonna mess with that yet. I kinda thought maybe Firefox would do that as well, but I haven't used Firefox in years, so I wouldn't be able to confidently say whether or not. Hang on a second, I should be picking this up. You can go away. And I can also be incompetent and not, you know, evade that attack. That also helps. It may not look like it, but it totally does. See, he's dead now because of what I did. You know, this would be useful if I didn't just kill all the hit scanners in a kind of hilariously easy fashion. Oh, here's an idea. But I also have another idea, just in case that last one didn't work. Fine. Oh no, I'm out of rockets. That actually kind of sucks. I could have made a Dust Puppy reference there, but eh. Pretty old webcomic. I used to think it was called Dust Puppy, now I'm not so sure. No, wait, it was called User Friendly. Dust Puppy was a character. I'm glad you asked, because otherwise I wouldn't have corrected myself just now. Calling it a Dust Puppy reference doesn't make sense because it's not. It's more of a reference to one of the other characters whose name I can't remember. realize that's probably a crusher, but I don't care. I'm killing this thing now. Although if I find a switch that activates the crusher, if it even is a crusher, in like a short amount of time, then yeah, I'll just reload back. Because I guess I do care. But only a little. Oh look, another not BFG. I think I want to stick with the one I have though. But of course I will check it out, regardless. If it's the crazy pistol, I might be tempted. But I don't know, I like the seeking attack on the Icarus launcher. No, I don't know what the crazy pistol's actually called. Nice, it says 10 viewers again. It's probably actually 8 or 9, but you know. And on your side, huh? Nice. I'm willing to bet it has something to do with this specific mod I'm streaming. I didn't actually mean to do that, but it worked out. In case you're wondering specifically what I mean, I'm referring to the alternate fire on the machine gun. Yeah, I tend to get very little, if any, views when I'm streaming something that isn't Doom. Which is unfortunate. Some of the other stuff I stream could probably do with being known more, but haha, I'm not the person for that. Alright, you know what? That was close. That would have been kind of funny in an annoying way if I got hit by that. Come back here. Oh my god, 12 secrets. I might be on this map for like 3 hours looking for the secret exit. Oh, hello. Good luck of a walkthrough. How am I doing for enemies here? I wouldn't worry about it yet. Whereas this could be one of those maps that has like half the enemies hidden in the path to find. Oh my god. The secret exit. How did I not notice this? I kinda have a problem with custom key graphics sometimes. I guess. Oh my god. Yeah. I like it when something happens and it's timed well with the map's music. I'm a little surprised that's not a damaged door. Yeah, I think I'm sticking with the Icarus launcher just for moments like that. Sorry, I'm not very exciting by, you know, checking out all the other ones. If you want to see me mess with the other ones, I have the Tech Monk streams over on YouTube. No, I have not played Scythe 2. Really should. I wouldn't want to do absolutely everything, because some people will just think, oh, well, that's everything the game has to offer, and I'm not interested enough to mess with it myself. Oops. I don't know if you saw what happened there, but I tried to fire a rocket at the Cacodemon, and instead I hit a tiny Revenant that was right in front of me. That I didn't see because I was looking up. Someone watching this might be thinking, well, you're not supposed to look up and down in Doom. Well, Doom's not supposed to have tiny skeletons either now, is it? see the indecision. Do I dodge to the left or the right? Doesn't matter. Oh god. Oh my god, come on. Ah, here we go. Didn't really want this, but hey, I think I'll use it. And I don't remember how. Oh god. Or I go forgetting how to save again, but it's fine. Because most of that time was spent running around doing nothing. Although there is a Spectre somewhere. Maybe. You know what? Wrong weapon. You know, that was kind of working. That being said, however... Oh, it's different. Which means I can do this. I'd like to leave and save. Good. Don't have to worry about the Cyber Demon. That's a lot of stuff. Do I have any more? Yes, I do. Good. How much ammo does this use? I do like that it one-shots a Cyber Demon, that's great. I very much like the primary fire of the Icarus launcher. Oh, I have full cells. Speaking of which, where did I drop that thing? Yeah, only one ultimate weapon at a time, with good reason. Believe it or not, at first glance, I thought this area looked like one of the rooms from somewhere in the first third of the WoD known as Going Down. Yes, if you have one of these, you can do that, so that's kind of why I'm sticking with it. It's very good for I don't feel like doing this situations. Definitely balancing purposes. Oh my god, that's a lot of miscreants. Maybe not really. Oh. You know what? I think I'll actually get up and do something too. My head's starting to hurt from the headphones. It's only been less than 2 hours. But yeah, back in a few minutes. I noticed you said you'll be back in a bit, and I figured that was as good a time as any for me to give my head a rest from the headphones and do a couple of things. Even though it's only been 2 hours, which is a pretty bad sign. Very nice. I really do quite a lot like how the BFG ammo works in Combined Arms. And also Final Doomer, although with how it works in Final Doomer, that might actually be a bad thing in certain slaughter maps. God, that's a lot, kind of. You know, I don't have the ammo for it. Incidentally, I really like doing that. I won't force myself too hard to stream longer than I want to. It's not like I have a hell of a lot to do today. That one part of the track that just ended reminds me of a Wacky Wheels track. I can't be more specific than that. Nice. Nice, I didn't have to use cells on those guys or BFG ammo. Now because I'm only 99% sure this is the regular exit, I'm going to purposely... Yeah, just to make sure. Just before I go looking for something that isn't there. That to look forward to. I don't know, it didn't look bad, to be honest. Now the main part of it. Oh, here we go. This is a good start. And I just happened to see that. I don't call them secret maps for nothing, and that's assuming that had anything to do with secret map. I think I just said that when I meant to say that, but I'm not sure. Oh my god. So there are 4 of these, and I just opened one of them. Okay. Question is, are the other ones in this big area? And by big area, that I can't point to. Actually, maybe I can. Yes, I can. This area here. It won't be too bad. If it's all around the map, then boy oh boy. So I'm looking for little black squares. Possibly little green ones. These scorch marks ain't helping. I'd say they're maybe going to be all over the map. But I figure starting here at the very least is a not terrible idea. At least I only have 3 to find, but still. I know it'd be annoying as if I could walk through one of these. I'm thinking they were everywhere. And maybe that's not the case. Maybe they don't all look like that. Maybe there's, like, different looking, switches. It does show up on the map, thankfully. So I could try looking for tiny squares, not necessarily black ones, on the map. I'm not sure why I do this to myself other than I want to play all of the WoD. Hope you guys like this music. I've already started looking at tiny bits of completely normal textures. That's not a good sign. That might have been one of them. A way for me to see on the map. I'm not sure. Clip of clips, I only just noticed that now. Yes, okay. So they're not all tiny squares, which is arguably better than them all being tiny squares. I don't think disabling the follow cam in the it did say clip of clips. I don't think disabling it's gonna help. One might be like right here, for all I know. Figured I'd completely scrape my face against those walls there because they were part of a secret area, you never know. Basically, I don't think disabling the follow camera in the auto map is going to help me in any way. Chris likes candy. Thank you for following. Haven't seen you here in quite a while. There are a few people I should invite to my Discord server, to be honest. So if anyone who's followed wants to be in my Discord server, then I guess ask. Hoping to avoid that. What's this WAD's whole thing? I think the deal with this particular WAD is, it has all of the maps sort of fit the default Doom 2 map titles. So this is called Industrial Zone, and it certainly looks like one. Because it got this stuff going on, and that bloody area I was just at. Looks like I want to go over there, but how? What is attacking me? There isn't... Oh, Mancubus, okay. I think I want to go that way, so that's a start for finding one of the 4 secret map switches. Yep, that's pretty much it. And it's a pretty good idea, but oh boy, some of these maps... I'm not referring to this map, but some of these maps go on for quite a while. This is only taking long because I go out of my way to find secret maps in every one I play. It's usually worth it. Damn, that's not what that does. I wonder what that does. It's somewhere around there, at the very least. Ah, here we go. Good. Oh, I want to deal with these. I feel like using any important ammo on them. Being as they're at quite a disadvantage as they are. Oh my god, really? Well, I wonder if that opened one of them or not. I'm gonna be a little disappointed if not. It did not. I'm a little disappointed. I completely forgot about that red door. I don't recall ever seeing a red key. I have to check if it was some sort of dumb fake out. Am I excited for the new Gmota character coming out soon? I've actually never played Gmota, so I think I'd be technically lying if I were to say yes. I don't know, maybe a little. It's one of the many mods I should check out. Of course, I do generally stick to just a few mods. This one, Psychic, and in the future, Final Doomer, and Final Doomer Customizer, and hopefully Hideous Destructor. I would like to get into that, but it's quite a bit of time I think I need to invest to get any good at it. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, and I'm gonna try to do this as fair as possible by doing this, which puts me at the not mouse look view height. Almost. I could just use a shotgun also. You know, that's... I'm actually looking very forward to finally finding enough time to actually getting into Hideous Destructor. God damn it. How do I keep trying to be fair about this? There we go. Damn it. I don't know why I didn't put 1 and 1 together there, but yeah. I wonder if finding the super secret map is going to be more or less difficult or about the same. I myself fully intend to start Hideous Destructor with Uchitsu. With how much Hideous Destructor technically slows down the gameplay in an interesting way, I might add. Should add. That might take, the entirety might take, a regular full stream length. I don't plan on messing with, any vanilla Doom with Hideous Destructor, in case anyone's wondering. Maybe because I've played through them enough times that I just don't feel like it. Of course, me being me, I won't do that with Psychic because why not? Show people what it's like to play whatever want with Psychic, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of plan. That'd be nice if there were a switch here. I'll check all of these supports. Funny thing, you mentioning Doom Eternal running better on your PC than GZ Doom. I have a laptop, which I'm not using right now. It gets loud with so many things. Namely, Doom Eternal, GZ Doom, if I'm remembering correctly. I I haven't bothered with GZ Doom on it much. Actually, that's not strictly true. I played through Doom 2 the way it did on it a few years ago. Of what I plan on streaming. Oh, what's that one game called? Another game that makes my laptop sound like it's getting ready for liftoff. Game I haven't played in a while because I'm terrible at it. My cat has come to say hello. Probably ruin my leg's blood circulation. Totally Accurate Battlegrounds, that's the game that I haven't played in a while because, again, terrible at it. This cat just really likes sleeping in my lap. Pretty sure she's been there during Nira's Makes No Difference the entirety of a stream once. That was painful. Oh, I'm glad I have people to talk to right this minute, otherwise there'll be so much awkward silence. That's gonna change soon, I'm pretty sure. Might be a switch down there. Your efforts are much appreciated. But this map is big enough that there are so many little places switch could be that it's frightening. Now, when I checked this whole area, I was just looking for, these. So I'm gonna check the whole area again, looking for, more than just that. I'm very curious to see how me playing with Psychic will, go with, the Mucus Flow. I've never actually played any of the community chests, or any of the Joy of mappings. Way too many, well-known ones that I haven't messed with at all. I'm totally starting to just see things now, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm kind of desperate enough that I'm perfectly willing to accept all the backseating possible. And the fun thing is, some of those secrets might have nothing to do with the secret exit. Like a couple I found. Oh, I have only one more to open, actually. That's good. Now, assuming two aren't so close together, should be checking the map. Also going to mark the switches that did in fact do stuff. I can remember where the other ones are. Yeah, one was at the start of the map, wherever that is. Yeah, right there. I don't even really need to mark that, but I'll do it anyway. Whoops. I just put a third one down that I didn't mean to. What's that over there? Oh, never mind. Red key, right. Yeah. I would have hazarded a guess. The red key is in one secret. And then the final secret exit, related secret, is somewhere in this big area. It's probably easy to find once I actually get in there. Also, Mappa was that mean, which I wouldn't really be surprised or whatever. Because I probably wouldn't be terribly nice either. I'm gonna look for the red key. Actually keep an eye out for it. I think what you just typed out there was the secret at the start of the map that I've already got. Checking to see if any of these were different. Yeah, the barricades are what I'm trying to lower, but if I'm reading what you said correctly, that's referring to the... Oh my god. Second guessing myself now. Wouldn't that be hilarious if this one just opened normally? That's actually something I'd probably put in the map. Because I'm a terrible person. But hey. This is the, secret exit I'm trying to get to. I think one thing I probably wouldn't do is, say, have a bunch of pillars that look like this, and have one of them have a fake wall that you can just walk through. That sounds a bit too, terrible, even for me. Yeah, why not? Get the fancy hug face for a moment. Oh yeah, I don't remember finding anything in there, so I'll read that once I get to the room. I didn't even actually read all of that before doing what I just did there. You don't have to believe me if you don't want to, but so maybe the rest of this should be easy, maybe? Oh, there's a whole thing over there I didn't notice before, but how would I get over there? I have no idea. I think I'm seeing a bunch of rooms that just had the monsters spawn in from. I phrased that poorly, but I think you know what I meant. I'm glad someone does. Okay. Now I'm actually reading all of it. One of the four... Oh, it leads to the red key. Okay. I was running under the assumption that the secret exit itself was behind the barricades, rather than the barricades leading to the key. You know what I'm trying to say. Oh, what is this? Okay, so it does technically lead to the secret exit. So in a sense, I'm right. Was right. Whoops. This cat's already killing me. Oh. Oh, here we go. dumb. The Icarus launcher does indeed seem, at the very least, arguably overpowered, because I've pretty too easily decided that it's going to be the big deal of a weapon that I'll stick with, instead of eventually switching to a different one, like even the Box of Skeletons, or whatever it's actually called. Box of Revenants. Box O Revenants, maybe? Because those homing projectiles are great, and they made the very start of this map a lot quicker. Go by a lot quicker, I mean. Excuse me? Did you seriously start firing before I... Okay, fine, you know, fine. I don't know if that's a Malefactor's AI thing or not, or if the map did something weird. It's wasted what I had left of Mega Armor, but eh. And yeah, the Icarus launcher is great for, I don't feel like doing this, or at the very least, I don't feel like doing this again. It's good for both, really. Kind of reminds me of that one scene from, I don't remember which one it was, but one of the Indiana Jones movies. Where he goes through all the effort of fighting that guy with the sword, and then another guy with a sword comes up and he just shoots him. It's just one of my favorite scenes. Possibly ever. Oh yeah. I haven't really, happened to catch, any of them on TV in recent times. Oh my god. I wouldn't just mess something up. Boy, am I glad I... Hello. It's Hilter. Oh no. Well, we'll find out if I did mess it up. Oh my god. Like I said, I have a quick save rotation. Or at least I'm not too stupid. Probably did mess it up, but hey, let's find out. Missing a singular enemy. I betcha it's behind the actual exit door, or it's just some random hit scanner that's just walking around. Where am I going? This way. It certainly looked like I messed it up, but how am I supposed to know for sure, right? Okay. Yeah, I have an idea as to what the puzzle is, and let's find out if we have the same idea. Well, I guess I could just say what the idea is. Is be in the other room, press, you know, the switch that's here, which I think I didn't mess up that part, but then I proceeded to mess up the rest of it. Oh my god. I don't think it was this one, was it? Okay, good. Do that. Then I think of this. Okay. Then what was the point of that other... You know what? Just, remove Hilter again. Oh my god. There, I was overcomplicating it. I'm starting to wonder if there's like a special enemy in the super secret, or at least a secret map, and it's Hitler. Or Hilter if you prefer. Hitler. I like it when a map does fake arches. The fake slopes. It's a very nice trick, I like it. I feel like a machine gun would be fitting for this map, so I think I'll use that. Now I know I have green armor right now, and there's blue armor over there, but would I be all conservative by actually using the green armor for a bit? This is a very nice music track, by the way. Really? The mud hurts. Or whatever that's supposed to be. Hello. Gosh darn it. Guess I'll use the rocket launcher since there are many a rocket kicking about. I got around to reading those last things now. Is this bad mustache man's bunker castle? Maybe, probably. No, I wonder. If Hitler didn't have that mustache, would it at all be in style today? Well, there's something to think about. I kind of doubt it, but who knows? Thud. I guess that is a Half-Life 2 sound. How did I not notice that before? Okay, they can go backwards. Oh, that makes an interesting sound, actually. Reminds me of a Sonic game. You know, one of the early, really early good ones. I don't know, when did Sonic start being considered not good by people? I really don't know. I'd sort of like to contribute to something like Joy of Mapping or Community Chest, but I know Joy of Mapping is there for like new mappers and some not new mappers, but I don't know if I have the patience to get into 2D mapping. Right, I think I'm actually starting to remember bits of the secret maps. I think I did quite possibly watch a playthrough of this quite a few years ago. At least feels like quite a few years at this point. You know, I think I got that, I don't remember what it was actually called, but it was the, Sonic game, well, Shadow game, really, for, the GameCube. With the pump action MP5, oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm distracted now. I had to mention it. Oh no. I forgot this mud hurts. Did I get him? Now that's something you won't notice unless you're looking super close or you zoom in. Someone messed up there. Alright, where'd that... Okay. The bricks have a bit of a, not quite a sharp corner. It's a nice little touch. Alright, where is that key? That was something. Yes, I like this weapon. Hey, I've watched other streams. That is exactly how you're supposed to use a rocket launcher. Dodged into it because that's what I do when I have the, oh god. Invisibility, anything. Rockets. These boxes are nice. How many hits does it take to get to the center of an archvile with the mace? Find out in a moment, I guess. I don't think that first one counted. Ah. You know what? I did the science. I don't need to do it again. It's interesting how high resolution those look at a distance. At least in my mind. had to do it. Mainly because I felt like it. Maybe. I don't remember any off the top of my head. Spooktober probably had some. Wish I could remember that better. That makes a pretty funny noise when it bounces off a wall. I gotta see something here. Yes. I don't feel like I'm wasting ammo. There are a lot of yellow doors. Oh, my cat left. Good. I can sit better now. I don't know how miscreants get into weird spots like that. Probably more like big fight than necessarily boss, but I'm starting to think this is quite possibly the WoD I watched a playthrough of years ago that actually did have a custom Mecha Hitler. I kinda hope it is. Not Mecha Hitler. But oh boy, that's a lot of fire. Oh my god, stop, sir. So yeah, boss, you were right. I'm glad you were right. I mean, I could probably just absolutely make a joke of him with the Icarus launcher, but I'm gonna try not doing that. Nice. Slid for a while there. I did some pretty good corpse sliding in my most recent Psychic stream. I wonder if I should clip that. I'm not sure if there's anything more iconic than Mecha Hitler from Wolf 3D. I mean, there probably is, but I can't think of anything. This is no doubt the... Jesus Christ. You know what? I forgot about that Cyber Demon, so that's actually pretty funny. Glad I had that to deal with that. Yeah, I hear some miscreants mumbling. So if I'm not mistaken, there isn't necessarily a secret exit, and I won't have to spend an hour looking for it. Let's find out. Ooh. This is really tempting. I am genuinely tempted to have this. I don't know. Oh, I just stepped on my cat. But I'm sitting, yes. Hmm. Think about it some more while well, there's nothing for me to do in this map. Oh boy. Well, hey, there are a bunch of more maps. I'll probably find another Icarus launcher. Probably. So I think I'll actually go with this for now, just because it's, at least as an idea, my favorite, not BFG. Ah, good. That would be all the way mean. To have the super secret exit in an area that isn't a secret, but it's like a secret. Whatever. Oh look, another one. I don't remember how the new skeletons work. I actually better remember the old ones. I think I made the right choice. I was also considering having you, the audience, choose for me, but, yeah. Ah, God. Even though I'm pretty sure the Icarus launcher is more effective at killing absolutely everything, and then some. I don't know what it's called. I need to check the console. I keep forgetting those guys' damage on death. Let's find out. Oh, look at that! So I could actually just keep using the Icarus launcher for the rest of this map, and then run back here and then take the box of the box of pocket revenants. That's what it's specifically called. Good to know. I think I'll actually maybe do that. Don't quite have to say goodbye to the Icarus launcher yet. I'd better remember. Put a marker there. Better remember to pick that up before I exit the map. Okay, I'm glad I found this because these cyber demons can just, you know, die. It's nice to deny the existence of cyber demons. They do have a very satisfying explosion sound and death. Should have waited longer before firing that, but you know, it's fine. Don't mind me breaking my elbow, it's fine. figure I'll just go nuts with the Icarus launcher for this map, since I fully intend on switching back to the box pocket revenants. That's it, huh? That's kind of a shame, actually. But hey, I got full ammo, and 2 secrets that I cannot be bothered to find. I'm gonna have to figure out something with that Hitler boss, if and when I actually do play through this again with Psychic. I wonder if anybody's getting annoyed with me saying, I'm gonna play through this again with Psychic someday. Because I do it pretty much all the time. It's not my mod, though. Unless homebrew means something else. Just a heck of a lot of graphic changes and less of a heck of a lot of sound changes. And also used with Brutal Kick because something I'll keep on saying is I like having a quick melee attack. And Psychic has absolutely no melee attack as far as I'm aware. I mean, I've only been playing that mod for years. I think I hopefully know by now. Of course, me being me, there's a chance I'm wrong about something. But I've looked at all the graphics, you know, while I was making my own graphically changed versions, and I didn't see anything that looked like melee attacks, is what I'm trying to say. Right, moving on. With my little buddies. As I do in a couple of other Discord servers I'm in, I have been posting little gameplay videos of my, currently only one of my own versions of Psychic in my own server. I don't remember if I said that already. Ah, it's a lot of bodies. I don't necessarily want this, but for the sake of completion, when the hell do I go for 300%? I mean, really. It's pretty uncommon. But there we go. Ironically, I've only actually posted, damn it. Already forgetting stuff. I look forward to the day I stream under the influence. I don't know when that'll be. As I was saying, ironically, I've only actually posted gameplay clips of the second Psychic character I made. You'd think I would have posted some of the first one first, but I don't really have any. Ah. Uh-oh. Don't know how I avoided that, because I don't know there he is. Just leave them to it. Malefactor zombies, hit scanners, basically all the human enemies. I have no idea what they're saying either. It's not English, at least. If it is, it's amazingly slurred, but I'm pretty sure it's just flat out a different language. If I remember correctly, and I was not misinformed, they are sound clips from EYE, Divine Cybermancy. I don't know if people actually call it that, or if they call it I. Which is something I should probably give another chance someday. I tried it once, super close to a decade ago, and I didn't like it because I had no idea what I was doing. So I should try it again sometime. I don't know if it's the game where the Fuller Auto came from, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised, though. Yes, I was expecting the mud to be a hurt floor because of that, because of map 31. I gotta give special mention to what happened at the end of map 31. You know, you fight Hitler as a boss, and if you're me, you've completely forgotten about the Cyber Demon that appeared and then teleported away, and then you beat Hitler and you go down the corridor, and then the Cyber Demon comes back to shoot you in the back of the head with a rocket. If I were a mapper, I would totally do something like that, because that is hilarious to me. What am I doing? Guess I'm looking for the yellow key. Oh boy, inconsistent damaging floors, yeah. That's a fun feature of Plutonia. Almost all of the water will, injure you. Keyword being almost. That being said, I do genuinely really like Plutonia, although that being said, I only played through it with Final Doomer's Plutonia guy. And I plan on doing that on stream sometime. And in the farther future, playing through all Plutonia and Plutonia accessories with, Psychic. But probably, all of that with Final Doomer's Plutonia guy first. Because I have a questionable amount of sanity, I'm gonna also, make a angled version of Plutonia guy. Or die trying. Obviously, I don't hate centered weapons. I just like angled weapons more. I say obviously because if I really hated centered weapons, then I would have gone to the trouble of making angled combined arms. But because there will probably, over time, end up being more Plutonia guy streams than combined arms streams, it's probably more worth it to me personally to actually go through the trouble of making that. What am I doing? Oh, good. I really like it when I can out-skeleton you. Exactly, it's really fun when a switch that looks activated isn't actually activated. This has happened in at least one previous map in this WOD, and it's technically a minor thing, but it's one of those minor things that bugs me, and I will totally complain about it for like a minute. That's a lot of medkits. I'm gonna mark this location. I gotta see if there's a trick here. Like, if I take one of the green armors, will the other ones close off? You know what? I think I'll actually just... No. Ugh. I'm gonna go with the green one. Mandatory secrets are terrible, by the way. Which is a shame, because a lot of Eternal Doom looks pretty nice, but god. Oh, jeez, it's a lot of those. Oh boy, a sequel to Mancuban Candidate. I've actually not played. In fact, I flat out like haven't touched at all Valiant, but I have played through Vanguard. Cough, cough, with Psychic. Had a great time. Of course, I was drunk, but hey. Arguably my favorite thing to do, actually, is play particularly good Doom WODs with Psychic while, you know, drinking. Yeah. But hey, at least I don't do drugs, right? Right, subject of Eternal Doom. I'm gonna have to ask someone who has better Doom mod-related knowledge, but just in case someone here knows, is it just the first Eternal Doom that has the terrible mandatory secrets, or is it all of them? I think there are like maybe 4 Eternal Dooms. Eternal Doom has a very nice status bar, or if you want to go with the actual graphic name, Stabar. The Eternal Doom guy in particular looks pretty good, in my opinion. Maybe a little... I was gonna say cartoony, but then I remembered he's not that cartoony. Evidently, I haven't seen him in a while. I assume you're referring to map 30 of Valiant, or Skulltiverse. One of those. Ah, this was a bad idea. Yep, okay. Oh my god, Eternal Doom. I honestly wonder... You can, if you have the money, buy a computer map at any time if you're playing Psychic mod. But how much would that help is the question. Because, you know, you could have line deaths that never become visible. Ah. Ah, good. Cry havoc and let slip the pocket skeletons of war. Is it pocket revenants? I already forgot what they're called. And yes, I realize I said the word already kind of slurishly. You trying not to spoil Valiant is much appreciated. All I've seen of Valiant is, everything that, Icarus has streamed. Which is typically the first, maybe the first 2 episodes, maybe a bit of the third. Yeah. Of course, if he streamed the whole thing, I'd have to watch it because, you know, why not? I don't remember which episode is what. I think the second one is techie, or at least Startan-y. Except, you know, not bad looking. Way too many people don't know how to use Startan, and I can't get out of this. I'm curious as to the themes, but that's not necessary. And if you really want to, that's fine, but you could take or leave the information. These guys make the best noise. I have no idea what these things are. Oh, wait a minute, they're from Marathon, aren't they? They remind me of Star Wars, I don't know why. I think it's their weapons. But yeah, I think they are from Marathon. Never played Marathon, but I've had a little look at the sprites. That double-barrel shotgun is awesome. Plan on making a heretic-themed psychic character. And I'm thinking I'll have his shotgun be replaced with the Marathon shotgun. Changed a lot graphically. Look more a bit, look less out of place in the environments of Heretic. Maybe give it a slightly fancy sort of look. Final Doomer did indeed take Marathon's shotgun to great effect. Sounds really cool. I plan on having that shotgun or one of the Final Doomer Customizer loadouts I have semi-planned. I don't have the yellow key yet. Deary me. Okay, I like this little bit of map here. There's another big name mod I haven't at all touched. There are way too many. Specifically big name mods that I haven't even downloaded. I missed this, but it doesn't seem important. I wonder what that's supposed to be. Any of the VR WADs? I don't think I have. I also haven't played any of the Doomer Board Project's WADs either. I fully intend to someday. Probably in chronological order. There we go. How did I miss that? Exactly? Must have been something in the way. My problem I mentioned earlier of not recognizing the keys because they're different looking. Oh, is he gonna kill himself? He could, potentially. The Malefactor zombie's supposed to sound like Arnold. They definitely have a bit of an you know what I'm trying to say. Ah yes, cultists. I forgot about them. One more for good measure. Good, they do have working guns. beautiful. Truly is. Nice. Okay. They also make one Quake 2 sound for whatever reason. I should really try to see if I can get Quake 2's soundtrack working someday so I can stream that. Not have it be so awkwardly quiet. That worked perfectly. Now I would like to save that invincibility for a room just full of enemies, and I can just go crazy with the mace. This does not count, they're just dumb imps. Alright, let me see here. Am I doing a scouting run? See what I'm up against here. This doesn't seem threatening enough. That being said, however, I will probably die because I'm, you know, me. I know, I did not know for a fact that there were no enemies in that room. I just kind of took a chance. Didn't the pufferfish in that video get killed after? I don't know for a fact. I just didn't look into it because I'm not that awful. I just remember reading that. Who you calling weak? I will find you. Okay, maybe not. Well, it just now occurred to me to walk up to this. I might have panicked slightly. Well, I didn't want to do that. That's unfortunate. I don't remember how I got there. Any more dead friends? Really? Interesting. Deary me, how many maps have I played? Four and a half, and I am a full stream's length in. Okay, I guess I did want to go this way, but oh, I have a blue key now. That doesn't seem right, but I'm gonna try to go over there anyway. Am I being stupid? Oh, here we go. Clearly, I should have just used my shotgun. The super shotgun, probably, with all of the things I don't know how to pronounce the word. Caltrops or Caltros. Probably Caltrops. That's how it's spelled, but you never know. Wouldn't be surprised if the P was silent. Red. Seriously? No, that's wrong. What am I doing here? Proper usage of the map, by the way. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that ain't right. This may look boring, but hey, if I didn't do it this way, then it would take way too much longer. Ah, hello. Oh, good. Excellent. Perfect. Less excellent. That's going to be a different weapon. Oh my god. I'm going to just... I don't like this one necessarily. I mean, it's good. Okay, maybe actually better than it used to be. I mean, the old version of it I didn't like. Maybe I might like this version more. Or it's gonna be different again. Why do I keep doing this? I wanted to find out if it still made Tim Allen-esque Deus Ex noises. If you think this looks stupid, it's not just you. Yeah. What am I doing? I shouldn't be using that weapon. using this one specifically. So what do we got here? Okay. I'm glad I can still do that when I don't have enough ammo to do anything else. Oh, good. I was hoping I could still do that. Yeah, I think the chance for that belch is supposed to be low, but maybe it's not anymore. This. Oh, please don't be like that. This ain't a great idea. Yeah. Good. I did not want to do that. I guess I'll do that all over again, except, you know, more efficiently. Maybe not more efficiently. That was a waste. Forgot what mod I was playing for a second there, somehow. Hello. I'm glad the reloads were left in, even if I don't do anything. I'm totally fine with reload animations that do nothing. The reload animations in Rise of the Triad 2013 are great, especially for the dual pistols. If I were more of a nerd, I'd know exactly what kind of pistol, but I don't really care. Missing 6 enemies. Yeah, that's good enough. I've never played any Resident Evil games, so I'm not exactly familiar. Oh, isn't that the name? Isn't that just a fancy name for the Tommy gun? I might be wrong. Ah. I did actually watch a full playthrough of Resident Evil 4. Schwalbe streamed it, and he never used that weapon. What do I want to do? This doesn't seem like a good idea. I meant to pull out the rocket launcher, but that's fine. There's a very specific kind of satisfaction in quickly pulling out the pistol, doing the special attack, and then switching back to whatever other weapon. Oh, it's a new game plus weapon, and it's comically overpowered. Oh yeah. Either I didn't know about that, or I forgot. I'm thinking I just forgot, because now that I think about it, I think it was actually mentioned. And I'm very good at forgetting things, just not things that I want to forget, you know, how it works, maybe, I don't know. Someone probably knows how it works. Also, I feel like I missed someone leaving the stream and didn't say goodbye. Can I check? It is letting me check. Ah, yes. I somehow completely missed Cyber Caracal leaving. So, hello, future Cyber Caracal. Apologies for that. And, yeah. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna keep playing. I don't know why I said I'm gonna keep playing. I guess because I said thank you for watching to someone before, probably Cyber. And someone misunderstood me and thought I was ending the stream. Damn it. I love missing with that attack because it's completely wasted. Okay. Did something happen just now? Yes, that was a voice crack, don't worry about it. That would be such a lethal drinking game. I think I've already made that joke before, but whatever. What am I doing? This one. Will we ever find the unedited Archvile death sound? That's a good question. I missed an opportunity to make a joke and just ask you why. I know what it's supposedly supposed to be. Ah. There were certainly some skeletons in that closet. Ha 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 ha. What gun do I want to use? How about this, I guess? Actually, I'm sure there's a better one for this specific situation. I'm trying to think what that is. That's why I'm just running around and not shooting. I'm trying to think. Maybe it was the rocket launcher, believe it or not. I don't know. Let's find out. I don't think that's true. That doesn't seem right. The Icarus launcher would have been great, but I decided to have friends instead. That's my first mistake. It's fine, because the regular shotgun is pretty crazy. Which is why it gets so much screen time. So I flat out like it more than the super shotgun, which is bizarre. Voxel mod for Doom? That sounds like something that's probably being worked on. In fact, I might have seen it once before. Ah. Oh, I see. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I was gonna say something else, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, shotguns. Quite possibly my favorite, I'd call them normal shotguns. Probably just call them shotguns, but I feel like that would be confusing, because that sounds like I could mean, you know, regular shotguns or super shotguns, but whatever. My favorite normal shotgun. I don't know, I'm just throwing this out there for no good reason. So I was talking about this shotgun. Oh my god, okay. I think quite possibly my favorite shotgun to not have any sort of alternate attack in the Doom mod is quite possibly Vendetta Guy's shotgun, because you can stunlock. Jesus Christ. You can stunlock Mancubi. And I think Revenants, maybe? Definitely Pain Elementals as well. I actually have a video demonstrating that. You probably even saw it maybe a year or so ago. Oh my god. That didn't work. On the subject of Vendetta Guy specifically, I don't really like his rocket launcher all that much. That's why I'd like to get into making a couple of custom Final Doomer customizer loadouts. Consistent damage Doom mod, huh? That sounds... You know, if you don't have good knowledge of Doom, that doesn't sound like something that would matter much, but, if you do, that sounds like something that would change quite a bit, maybe. Why is that so loud sometimes, man? I am somehow running out of ammo. not familiar with the old Balefire sprite. Unless you're... I don't know. I don't know. Oh, the Balefire. Isn't that... It's this weapon, actually, isn't it? Can I drop this? No. Oh, yeah. I don't know what this weapon's called. Well, I think that green fireball that the Hell Knight flew and then it kind of had an arch and then bounced. I think that's a special attack. Or maybe an earlier version of Combined Arms had a different looking one that I don't remember. Ugh, lordy. Oh, I got him. Or her, I guess, technically. And then, in that case, I'm not familiar with the old Balefire sprite. Ah! Missed somehow, that's pretty cool. Alright, I have an idea. I'm gonna wait for them all to just come over here while I break every finger in both of my hands. This was a bad idea. Just gonna leave. That was lucky. Probably get away with using this. Ah, almost. Come on. There we go. Good enough, I'll take it. Didn't notice this before, I'm glad I came back up here. Did he seriously just bounce all over the place? Maybe. Oh, there's so many. I really don't know how Archviles work. Can't figure out why they keep spawning these when I can't see them. At least I assume that's what's going on. me being extremely inefficient. Oh, I see. The ammo goes up when you use the melee. I didn't notice that. I kind of wish I did sooner, otherwise this would probably have gotten more screen time by now. Should be using this more, as it turns out. What do we got? Alright, yes, please. Good stuff. I should not have picked that up, but, you know, fine. So obviously I've marked where I've left the box. I'll come back for it, hopefully. I'm perfectly capable of forgetting. Alright, so the exits were right there. The line specifically. Okay. Something just tried to attack me. Computer map there, I should try getting that. Which I actually meant to do earlier and then forgot. And I forgot how to get up there. It's probably the answer. Oh yeah. Yeah, I should also watch more of that. I actually have DVDs. Yes, those still exist. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of really good stuff on VHS somewhere. I assume the goofy, high-pitched yelp the, miscreants make reminded you of Flying Circus. Guess you could say that was a real bloodbath. I don't know why I was trying to pick that up. Other than that, I've been streaming long enough that I'm starting to, get a little loopy, I think. But oh boy, that's when the fun starts, right? It's debatable. There you are. Don't care if that hurt me. No, they don't count. I was wondering. Right. Secret areas. Why not? Maybe I can... What could I possibly need besides health and armor, really? So I've got full cells. I could use some rockets, I suppose. There have been quite a few non-pegged doors, by the way, in case you're wondering. Over the course of this WOD. I think I'll grab this while I'm here. Ah, that's pretty obvious. Didn't notice it though, because, you know, I am me. Where's the... there it is. Good stuff. Well, how about that? Health and armor. Something looking to cause trouble. Can I make it out of this map without taking any damage? Probably not, because I'm... all too curious. If these could just stop existing, that'd be great. Are those Doom Guy grunts originally from an older version of Brutal Doom? That's... I honestly have no idea. I know that sound also appears in Golden Souls 3. How much do I care about this thing I don't need? Very. Aha. Oh, there you are. Been waiting for you. I don't care about the last enemy, I'm just curious as to any secrets, assuming they're not too tricky to find. Yeah, all I'm seeing on the map are what look like rooms where enemies teleported in from, so I think I'm done here. Again, not that I'm really trying to be super completionist. Where's that exit? There it is. Alrighty. Not sure if you've ever heard of Struggle. Ah. I choose the stairs, I think. I don't remember for sure what this track is called. It's nice to have something a bit more upbeat. Don't get me wrong, I like mellow tracks, but like I've said way too many times by now probably, I'm technically tired of the Doom 2 soundtrack. So I'm really not sure why I left it. For the many times it appears in this WOD. Decided I wasn't going to waste a alternate fire on that guy. I wasn't looking when I shot that pillar, by the way. I was looking at the chat, and I thought I might have saw an imp in front of me, so I just fired. It's fine, I've got shells. Yeah, cubes. I believe those are a new addition to Malefactors after it became Malefactors instead of Combined Harms. Though it's kind of funny to me that Archviles are now kind of Pain Elementals. Let's combine the two arguably most nuisance-like, but actually also properly dangerous enemies. What am I doing? I knew I was gonna fall down there, but hey, it's perfectly fine. I just wanted to make that imp explode. Even though there's not a 100% chance an imp will explode from a rocket. The music is really loud. I should probably turn it down. Maybe. I don't know. It looks like I'm not being drowned out. Never played any Nova WODs. As for the music being kind of up and down in terms of volume, I think that's mainly my fault for liking Fluid Synth as much as I do. One track from another video game that sounds particularly good, in my opinion, with Fluid Synth is Gotham from the Duke Nukem 3D soundtrack. Gotham appears in map... I'm not sure if it's 3 or 4 in Vanguard. What time is it? Okay. Aliens Say Your Prayers is one of my favorites. And you want to know something really stupid about that track? And it might apply to more Duke Nukem tracks, I don't know. And I'm also not waiting for an answer, but another Doom WAD that I plan on streaming at some point, I don't know when, has that track. Which is fine, except when I uploaded the soundtrack as a unlisted video on YouTube, Aliens Say Your Prayers got claimed. I assume this is Randy's fault. Because whose else would it be? I don't really keep up with all that stuff, but, you know. It's always Randy's fault. Probably. Most likely. It's kind of weird to think he did some genuinely good work in the 90s. I was fully aware that was going to be loud. Decided to do it anyway. I should try my hand at making something Rise of the Triad-esque in terms of music. Maybe. I don't know. There are way too many things I want to do in terms of music. It's kind of ridiculous. Am I missing something? I definitely do hope that the music isn't too loud and that I'm still perfectly audible. Is Nova similar to, like, the joy of mapping, where it's mostly new mappers, but you'll get a few maps from experienced mappers in them? Thought I missed for a second there, that would have sucked. That was really dumb of me to just be standing still there. There could have been something behind me, but there wasn't, so, you know, perfectly fine. And now I have a key. I did notice myself picking it up. How do we get back out there? It's probably, yeah, this way, I think. Yep. Where was that? Yeah, it was up here, I think. Nope, that ain't it. Here we go. I don't think I'm familiar with, Dobu Gabu Maru. Probably mispronounced that. To be honest, I don't know a heck of a lot in terms of, Doom mappers. I can name literally 2 off the top of my head. Ribix and Skillsaw. Both excellent in my opinion. I know there are others. Like all the people involved in the Back to Saturn X series. That first name sounds familiar. Boy, Fire Blue. I should play 50 Shades of Greytall someday. How ridiculous. Ridiculous? Yes. Real Elmer Fudd hours here. Whoops. I deserved that. Nice, good hitbox on that attack. What was I saying? Right, how ridiculous would it be if someone were to, change all of the textures in 50 Shades of Greytall to make it look more like a conventional WAD instead of literally Greytall, Fire Blue, and whatever else is used in it. I don't remember. I watched a playthrough years ago, so I don't remember it very well. It looked like something that's actually worth playing, despite being intentionally hilarious looking. It wasn't the idea, basically. Let's take the worst Doom texture and use that everywhere. Let's see if we can make a good WAD with it. At least that's what I remember reading. Well, something to that effect. Not, you know, specifically that, but something to, at the very least, similar effect. Yes. Okay, that's why I know that name. Gateway to Shangri-La is literally just Fire Blue and Fire Blue edits of other textures. I'll have to look it up. Get out of here. Hello. I don't think the box of Pocket Revenants is good against the Cyber Demon. Because I think he immediately just blows them all up, so I'm gonna have to think of something else. Probably the Plasma Rifle, which I don't remember the proper name of. There he is, okay. Yes, I was definitely thinking there. I was purposely using the recoil of the alternate fire of the shotgun to get me farther away from the Cyber Demon. Okay, let's I guess I'll just use this. I didn't mean to do that, believe it or not. Oh, that's interesting. Ah, I'm glad his corpse remains like that on the ground. That's excellent. I'm gonna have to make a point of killing Cyber Demons with the alternate attack of the starting pistol every chance I get. Might take a quick look at that video. I don't feel like watching watching an entire video, because I'm terrible. My attention span's kind of sucked lately, he says, being about 5 hours into a stream, which is 80 minutes longer than my average stream. How am I doing for ammo here? Got full ammo. I could have used the skeletons, but I feel like that would have just been wasted. Which I guess would have mattered a lot. How the hell do I get out of here? There was an earlier map. God damn it. I didn't want to pick that up. There's an earlier map I got soft locked in, and I'm hoping this isn't the case right now. Because I didn't realize I got soft locked until someone told me some walkthrough stuff. I don't think I need to kill him to leave. Ah, I see. It's probably that icon wall there. Perfect. That's a weird thing to randomly remember, but I've randomly remembered weird things. I kinda wish I could remember a, example. Can't at the moment. Nice. You know what? Fine. Cursed double quick saves. Okay, the legs do, well then they keep exploding after. If nothing else, I'm glad I got to see that again. Coulda, shoulda maybe tried using some skeletons on him, but I'm convinced that's futile. Oh good, I was right. Because I'm pretty sure I've saved enough times that my quick save rotation is all in here, because I only have 6 in the rotation, because haha. It's the best number in Doom. And in general, obviously. Because, you know, hexagons have 6 sides, and the hexagon is a great shape for various reasons that I can't remember. Like structural reasons. Like there's a reason why bees use it. This one. I know what to do. How do I get back to that area that had the ammo, I wonder? It wasn't that way, it was a different... Well, I think it was kind of this way. Well, not necessarily, but I mean, it ended up... No. Dodge, man, come on. No, it's not that one. Where's the other? Way over there. Okay. And by way over there, I mean, you know, a stone's throw away. Just... And there we go. Here's some. Pick it up. There we go. Weren't there more in here? Just making sure. Yes, so I will mark that area. I didn't really need to mark that area because I can pretty easily recognize it on the map. Another couple of weapons that were overpowered in old Combined Arms. The, well, it wasn't a machine gun, it was more of a nail gun. But it had that alternate attack of, mysteriously grabbing cells out of whatever enemy you hit with it. So you could just keep getting cells and then switch to the plasma rifle, which had 3 different attacks, which was totally something I did. My early Combined Arms streams was basically just keep getting cells and then switching to the energy weapon because it was fun. I mean, it did get repetitious after a while, but still. Red key. Okay. That's just me experimenting. Got lucky there. turned out to be a pretty good idea. See how much I actually get from one of these. Huh. I think I'll pick up the other one anyway. Whoops, why did I do that? Hang on a second. Yeah, it's super quiet, but when you take out the rocket launcher, there's a ready to rock and roll. At least I think he says ready. The first word is even quieter. Right, where am I going? Did I already mess with the red door? I don't think I did. No, wait, yeah, there's a red switch, and I did mess with that, and I don't know what it did besides make enemies appear. I'm in the wrong area. Right, this way. Okay, good. Not being too stupid. What if the chain gunner can injure himself with his own bombs? Didn't occur to me earlier that maybe he can't. Sure. Blow up the imp. Oh yes. This music track I actually manually replaced because I knew for a fact. I should maybe turn this one down. We'll see. Because I checked the soundtrack before actually streaming with this, and the original track used in this map was claimed because it's from, like, Bram Stoker's Dracula or something like that. So this is a different track. I'd be quite surprised if anyone knew what it's from. Probably say what it's from later. Or maybe not so later. It's from an RPG. Ah. Nah. Maybe I didn't want to save there, but it's fine. Oh no. Be using this. want to do this. Try not to pick that up until I absolutely need it. Absolutely need it. Can I get... Yes, good. I can also receive splash damage from that dying misprint because I keep forgetting about that. Oh, it's not charged. Ah. Imps need to not do that. Hang on a second. Can I fire this faster? I'm gonna have to test that on a bigger target. I want to use the mace. The Runite Mace. There's a hint for you. Generally, an arrow is a sign of not particularly brilliant mapping. I mean, it doesn't bug me necessarily. It's just kind of funny. Seriously. I misspelled that, but I don't know, can I rename saves? Ah, yes, I didn't read the floor. We have such dramatic music for what I did. Ooh. Good stuff. Now let's see here. Yes, if you just keep clicking instead of holding it down, you can actually fire faster. I will have to try to remember that. Good. There's also a specific kind of satisfaction in stun locking an archvile to death. I wonder which enemies I can actually just instantly kill with that attack. Come back here. Right, you. What do I want to do with you? Probably rockets. Zoomed in rockets because they're magically hit scan. Okay. I want to try cutting the spider mastermind in half. That was a terrible idea, don't know why I did it. Nah. That was interesting. Have anyone I can shoot with this? I tried to run over the edge, but it wouldn't let me. Right. Right, now how I want to do this. I might try the skeletons. There's a lot of ammo there that I can just mess with. Or I can do that. And also... Really? Hey, if the RNG eventually decides to just make this super easy, it'll give me the, whatever it's called, tactical pistol, and then I can just alt-fire into the Cyber Demon and immediately kill it. We'll be heading out soon? Okay. Assume you're still here. So let's see if I can get lucky. No, this is not lucky. Oh, actually it is. Never mind. It totally was. How do we get out of here? I need to not do that. Okay, so that was on a timer. Aha. Good stuff. What was a reason for me coming up here? I guess just a BFG. Don't want that. Don't mind that. Righty. I'm gonna open my window a bit more. No, despite this arrow being here, I only just noticed it. I'm Superman. Oh nice, it's moving sideways. I can only assume that was intentional, it's a weird choice. So that's how it works. That's terrible. Nice. Oh boy. That's funny to me. Okay, let's see if this is worth any. Inconclusive. Ah, okay. Using the skeletons on the Cyber Demon is viable. Good. Fuck this. I don't know what caused that to open. I didn't just miss something and I softlocked myself. Been worried about that since, I think it was map 7. Getting a distinct impression that I have. Huh. Don't get pushed around by Cyber Demon with. That's probably this or not. Pretty nice. Makes this way easier. Yes, easier. That's the right word. Did that incorrectly. Yeah, I have no idea what lowered the wall. The wall which then went back up and then I couldn't do anything, seemingly. Now, one of these last 10 maps is ridiculously long, and I don't remember which one it is. If it's the next one, I might end up ending the stream somewhere in the middle of it. Oh god, what have I done? I softlock myself again in this map. Oh, there we go. Barely see that Spectre. It's unnecessary. There's that. Why did I do that? So, I don't think there's really much here. Unless I can actually get that. Something completely unrelated to what I'm doing made a sound when they picked that up. I have no idea what that sound is. It keeps happening though. Thankfully it's not happening. Yeah. Thankfully it has nothing to do with my computer. So you're not hearing it, and I could just be making this up. I decided to do that. I lost a bunch of health. done. So it's almost die. Watch that, and that's nice. Like this version of the visor. Switch it to the other one. Alright, how do I want to deal with all that mess? Boy, oh boy. I don't think I can safely get those. Right, fruits. I should have picked those up. Well, I guess we're Hell Knights. That was some good timing with the music. I didn't dodge that because I was using one hand to adjust my microphone. I was looking like it might be a bit to the left. For how long? I have no idea. thinking this is the last map I'm doing for today, because it'll have been like 6 hours by the time I'm done. That's long enough. Almost twice long enough. Didn't want that to happen, but hey. I almost didn't see that, believe it or not. Boy, oh boy. Dang it. How far back am I? Quite a bit. You know what? Have more than last time. It's Kenners, it's fun. Good work, man. Didn't really need to do that. Where's that other cyber demon? Seriously. Nice and clutch. didn't notice this before. And yes, I think I did just say notice. There's a bit of light on my monitor. That's my excuse. Or, me not killing those as efficiently as I should have. There we go. Okay. That is not a secret. Constantly messing up. There we go. As I constantly messing up, I was just referring to that particular fight there. I have no idea what the deal is here, which is unfortunate. And soft lock myself here, did I? Not sure if I'll be able to complete this map with, never mind. Okay. Now I'm gonna say I'm not sure I'll be able to complete this map because, it's going really slow. 19 secrets. I go this way. Yeah, obviously. Pretty darn sure I checked everything here. I think the only way I missed this is because everything's gray. This is not progress. Well, I'm finally back over here. I don't know if this is the right way. Maybe. Would not have picked that up, but oh well. Ain't gonna be that way. Maybe. Maybe not. Good. Looks like there's a lot after that exit door. Nice. Oh god. How do I open that door? Okay, there we go. Twice I managed to not get touched there. Okay. Ooh. Dare you. You know what? I bet it's just one of the many, tutorial said I was messing around in, like a minute-ish ago. Maybe not. Uh-huh. Right, so where's a yellow door? Different yellow door than that one at the top right. I don't think I want to go that way. Oh my god. Oh god. Ah, looks like it's gonna say time sucks when I complete this map. Oh no. Actually, I don't know if GZ Doom does that, or if it takes 2 hours. Nice for this weapon to be silent. I don't know why I picked that up. I really didn't need it. Okay, good. Stairs I somehow haven't been on? What if Archviles can somehow resurrect enemies that I've divided right in two? Boy, oh boy, how do I get to that 3 on the map? I think that's the right way. How the actual hell do I get there? Have I been there? Have I done whatever it is I need to do there at that, 1 or I? I don't know what's up with the 314 there. I'm not sure how I missed this, but I did. Not important. Let's start making nonsensical noises, I guess. That's where some of these guys are. Where? to get to the third one. But apparently I've done the first one. Oh, hello. Nice. Well, that actually adds up. That was basically 2 BFG shots, I guess, and then a little bit. Actually, not even. Probably could have killed that with 1. Before I be too stupid and just run somewhere else. 3. Where's 3? 3. Where is 3? I forgot where 3 is.
Unless I knew I hadn't seen it, so it wasn't colored in.
Follow arrows, you don't say. There's the 3. Good. Might be finishing this soon, with any luck. Because I have been taking too long on this particular map. So where do I go? No, you know what, I'm gonna save that, I guess. Zoning out pretty hard here. So I think Combined Arms, rather Malefactors, is making this. Oh, here we go. Oblivious as always. And there you are. Oh, there's 2 of yous. Finally got that switch. Right, I think I just ruined it. Nope, he's not stuck. Okay. This one, yeah. Nice. Well, there's the exit, but what's all this? You know, I'm thinking of not actually finishing the map this stream, and instead maybe seeing if I can figure out how to get to that secret area over there off stream. Unless that's the way right there, just under it. I guess so. What the hell? Any version of, something. I feel like I should recognize this. And when's my last save? Honestly, I'm curious as to why there are so many enemies that I haven't killed. So, maybe I'll look into that off stream. I don't know, I see something. I can figure out how to get to it. I'm honestly not sure if that's a real door or not. I'm not sure if I'm onto something or not. Whoops. Hang on. Yeah, there's a little square there. I don't think it's supposed to go into that. I think it's supposed to come out of that. Well, I didn't notice this before. Okay. It was dumb of me to try going back in, I'll be honest. But hey, I've been at this for a while. I'm not thinking completely straight here. Ah, yes, okay. But is this actually something? I don't know. I'm gonna start taking damage now. Hooray! Oh. No. Okay. Thought maybe. But where does this go? Okay. One problem is I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to be able to go that way through a secret or not. Back to that one room. Okay, that's good. This is nothing. Probably, maybe. Okay, I didn't miss anything here. Go to the portal. Not really planning on saving after losing all that health and armor. See something down there, though. Well, there's something up there, and I'm not sure if I care or not. I say maybe. Whoops. Come on, man. No, that's not right. went down here, did I? Aha! Things. Didn't know going down here was an option. I don't think there's going to be anything over here. Unless I missed something, because it was dark, but it's looking like I didn't. Okay. If I had to hazard a guess, the rest of the enemies are just really spread out. I was thinking they might all be like in one big room, kind of like where that mini castle is. Oops. I didn't want to do that. I don't think I need to go on that thing anymore, because that's where the yellow key was. This is the latest you've seen me stream? Yeah, this is unusually late for me. Probably ending it real soon. Trying to see if I could find the other 40-something demons. Not necessarily all of them, but, you know, at least most of them. Because it kind of bugs me leaving roughly 50. Yeah, this map is huge. Kind of bugs me leaving this amount of demons alive. So I'll probably end the stream in the middle of this map and do some research. And kill the rest of the demons at the beginning of the next stream, and then hopefully complete the WAD. That's a big hopefully. I mean, I've spent probably 2 hours on this map. It says 93 minutes, so it's probably been over 2 hours. Yeah, half of the secrets. Off to bed? Well, good night. And, thank you for making an appearance. I don't remember what all of that... Oh, I do remember now. That's where I started. I don't think I can go back there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it because I currently can't think of anywhere else to go except maybe right there. Hang on, what's that? That's nothing I can get to. Yeah, that's where I first came from, I think. Yeah. That's nothing. Take another quick look, I guess. Probably injure myself just to get down here. Big whoop, but hey. I'm not necessarily trying to find all the secrets, but I thought maybe... Boy, wouldn't that be great if it had something to do with this switch that somehow appeared and then never again. But I don't think so. I'm pretty sure all that did was lower the way out, the walls that were blocking the way out of this area. Maybe if I say I'm gonna call it again, I'll notice something. Or maybe it won't happen because I just lampshaded that. Oh yeah, I guess that's it for the stream. So yeah, that's been basically 7 hours. Boy oh boy. And next week is going to be more of this. Except hopefully I'll have not been lazy and have messed around looking around this map. Because I'm terrible and want to kill at least more of the demons than I have. Whatever. But hope the oddly relatively high amount of people who have actually seen bits of the stream enjoyed it. Yeah. So until next week. Later. I know, timing, but then the music looped. But yes, make sure I saved. And, bye. I can't remember which keybind it is. It's this one.